No. Really funny. Which one? Another chance. I can make you dance if you want me to. I can make you dance. I can make you dance. I can make you dance. Make you dance. Make you dance. Oh, hey, you guys. I didn't even see anybody was in here. I was over here looking on here. Hey, hey, hey. Give me a second. I was over here looking. Oh, man. That's what happens. I was busy reading these people's little videos. There's a video where this dog was in the kitchen standing on his 2 feet. Then all of a sudden, what? Trying to figure out. Okay. Trying to do something. Hello, hello, hello. Well, the macaroni and cheese, whoever making that, it looks so good. You're doing an excellent job. Okay, you guys. How's everybody doing? I thought I'd come on. It's so cold, but I thought I'd come on anyway and do some tarot. Plus, I got some new cards. I just got this new deck of cards. You guys can see it. They're different than what I thought. I like the box though. Cause see, I bought these other cards a couple of years ago. When I first started getting my cards together, I saved up and bought this deck of cards. So I saved up for this one, and I finally got it. But anyway, these are the ones I got first. I like the box. Then it has this book. I like the book that they have with it. It's like an actual hardback book. But anyway, that's what these were, or is, these cards right here. So I was thinking that these were going to be, well, I guess it's not bad because they don't have a border like the other cards. I know I like the boxes. So this is ones I just got. This is one of them. And they came out of this box. And then this is their book. So they have this book right here. And then it came out of this box. And then this box has another part to it. That was really nice. Isn't it cute? And then look on the inside. I like when people take the time to do things like this. And then it has all these leaves on it. So anyway, this goes in here. Oh, looking on the inside of this one too. That's why I like this box, because this box comes in there. It's got all the little designs on the inside. So I like things like this. Why? What are you doing? You don't know what to do with yourself. Yeah, so this is really nice. So let me make a list. Let's see. I know he is so funny. He's all big. You think he's little. He's like that caterpillar that was on the movie Bug Life or Ants. Was it Bug Life or Ants? That he was really big, and then when he did become a butterfly, he was still part caterpillar with little tiny little wings. That's how Kane is. Kane thinks that he's I can see him too. Kane thinks that he's little like the other dogs, like the Yorkies. Okay, let me go ahead and make a list. Oh, I'll put list. Oh my goodness. So how's everybody's day going or night or whatever? Okay, there we go. So far, that's what the list is going to be. I'm doing good. Well, you got 8 of Cups coming in with the 7 of Cups and the 8 of Pentacles. You're getting things organized. Yeah, with some justice behind that. First, you came in with the 8 of Cups, working towards it. And with the 7, you may have a special doctor you may see to help you get it together. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it could be promising in that area for you. All these loves, all these cups. Yeah. There's a Tower going from one cycle. No, you were asking if that were, I don't know if you have health issues or not. I was saying that when you were asking about that, that was showing the steps that you may be taking, that there is hopes that there will be. Your reproductive health should, how you say you can manifest that? Because I don't do pregnancies or anything like that. I don't know if you have health issues or not. You should go to a doctor. Oh, I don't know. I can't tell you. I really don't do health readings, so I can't really tell you. But I was just saying, going by the positive cards, because you only have positive cards to show. Yeah, there's positive cards are showing that they possibly it can happen. Yeah. Could be whoever you make sure the person doesn't have low sperm. And don't have no baby by somebody with old sperm. Once they get a certain age. It's crazy. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not just saying that. I never really paid attention to that. I heard people saying it when I was growing up about, oh, if their baby act like that because the baby's daddy was old. Like, what? Yeah, I saw positive cards. But don't worry. Because even this card is telling you everything's going to be fine. Then you got this Queen of Cups. Then you got this Ten of Pentacles with the family. And a set of nuts. It's too funny. Ah! I like that though. Oh, everybody's saying you're gonna be pregnant. It could be just, it doesn't even have to be a physical pregnancy. It could be a spiritual pregnancy. I know, I'm learning. I don't know. Because I think when the cards come out, it doesn't have to necessarily be the interpretation that the person is reading it is, but it could be any energy. It could be someone around you. I mean, so many things. Yep, it's a mystery. This one card. I don't know. I thought these people, I was watching these videos and I thought these people had this person, this lady, I thought she was holding a real baby. I was like, that baby is frozen. And then they said, no, that's a doll she was holding. I don't know. It's just a moon card popped up. Yeah, I thought the baby was frozen because the baby was like the same expression doing the, because at first I was watching the video and then I turned around and I started reading the comments. And I really started reading comments now more than I do the video, watching the video. Like the comments will let me know whether I want to watch the video or not. But anyway, so I was like, what's going on with their little baby? So I was like, let me look at the comments because it was over 2,000 or 3,000 comments. And so couldn't find a reason with so many comments. People were arguing in the comments. They were like arguing with the person. They were arguing about the video. Then they argued about the person that was watching the video. Then they argued with the person said in the video. But anyway, they was like, that's not a real baby. If it was a real baby, she made it turn that way. It was real until she started yelling at his ear or something. So they were saying. And so then somebody said it was fake. It was a fake doll. Yeah, fake doll. It was a doll. And then somebody was talking about how the doll's hair was laid down. It's like, oh my God. They said she slayed the doll's hair to the side. It was a reborn doll or something like that. But I've seen people with that doll years ago, like 2014. I just so happened to end up watching some videos where this lady was like, I want you to see my new baby that I just got. And I was like, everybody's like, you just had a baby? You just got a baby? And so she was like, we're going on a picnic. So she goes to the park and she pulls out, the little car seat and the diaper bag and everything. Then she had a basket for the picnic. And then she opened the basket. She had a baby stuff, and the little baby was still in the car seat covered up. And so she took out the basket. When she took out the basket, she said, "Oh, I need to change your diaper before we eat." So she proceeds to pull the blanket back, and then she pulls out this doll. And then she says she changed the doll, and she changed his clothes, and she got it out, and she started feeding it. Then she got it, and she burped it. Then she put it back in, and she started pulling out the food, and the little doll was sitting in the chair. And she started acting like, well, you can't eat any of this. So I'm like, no, Dad, I'm motherfucking sure can't eat none of that shit. I'm fucking too young. You just bought it. You need to wait a year or two. You can't just feed it right off the bat when you first get it out the box. That ain't how you do it. That's not how it works. So she was really entertaining this doll. And the little kids came by and she was waving at them, and the little kids was looking at her. And I think the parents must have sent them little kids over there, now that I think about it. Because the way them little kids came over there and kicking the ball back and forth until it rolled over there. And she's like, wait a minute, you might hit my baby. Don't, hold up, be careful with your ball. Don't let your balls hit my baby. So I started following her. I started watching her adventures. Oh, man. It was funny. As you can see, it was too funny. I cannot believe that. And then all of a sudden now, it's like people are making them dolls. And people are really going around with them like they're really babies. I do not need that. No. Oh my God. I can't believe I even talked about that. But that was so funny though to me. I was like, how does that work out? So yeah, like you were saying, we had a tower moment that's coming in. Man, it was because I was like, I really thought she had a baby. Because she said I just got my baby in, and I was like, and see, other people were already fans of hers, and they were already watching her, so they kind of knew what was going on. Then I saw a lady because I got to really wanted to know what is these people really thinking that these were babies, and there are people that collect them, like they collect I don't know, like you collect cards, like I collect tarot cards, they collect these dolls. And then they just have them. And like one lady, she ended up, she had went and got a condo or whatever. And she got all these rooms, I think it's like 4 bedrooms. And of course she had her own bedroom. But each one of her newborn babies and reborn or whatever they call them, they have their own nurseries. No, it's the ending of something, so something new could come in. But anyway, yeah. Look, I'm going on about the people with them dolls. Yeah, it could be the ending of some codependency, but only you'll know what you're going through. Yeah, in order for something new to come in or a new cycle to come in, the other one has to end. So you got to make sure you're learning your lessons and you're raising your vibrations. Yeah, because you got this ace right here. So stepping out into this, because you gain something, you gain some knowledge, you gain some more love and respect for yourself. So you're stepping out. Look like this. This puts you in a higher level in your life where you're just clearing out things that aren't serving you. You're not lowering yourself down for other people. Yeah, you're not lowering yourself anymore. And you're learning to speak your truth. Hi, Miriam. Thank you. Yeah, you're learning to speak your truth, and you're investing in only things that is going to help you in your future, things that you really want in your life. And you're done with, being stabbed in the back or being misguided. I'm doing fine. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. I just like to see everybody be healed because it helps me heal too. Because when people are going through things, it makes you look at how things are on your side too. Like not just being able to say, "Well, I want you to do this because I said it," but knowing that we all are going through a journey. Yeah, because you got the strong King of Swords, and there goes that mystery card again. That you're not afraid. Maybe before you were afraid, but you don't have that anymore. Yes, you can. You may. Give me 1 second. I'll go back up to the list. Okay, so what behind there? I don't remember who was after you. Rashima. Is Rashima still here? Rashima. And, and I'm like moving so slow. Rashima, and then I'm moving all slow. Forgive me, guys. Okay, there's a list. Let me put this down. Oh, you already did it. Thank you. Okay, so let me finish up so we can get to find out what's going on with you right now. Right now, what do you need to do? What does the universe want you to know to do? Yeah, be prepared for communication or having to speak to someone or moving towards someone. But there's some actions that's going to be taken with this Eight of Wands. Yeah. Let's try these cards. Let's see what else you got coming up real quick. Okay, so this is the Lantarki Mace, and it's about peace. So you're finding a lot of peace, but you're still going. What happened? My screen. Hold on, you guys. Okay. So yeah, let's clarify this piece. Why you got this piece card? Thank you guys for joining me for the likes. Yeah, because you've transformed a lot. You stepped away from a lot of things. You let go of a lot of things. You've done a lot of work. So this can also be dealing with the situations you're talking about. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you've got a lot of good things coming forth because you're stepping out of the zone of fear. You're really doing a lot of work, and that's what's really making it. Yeah, yeah, you're looking at yourself in a different light too. I like these cards. Tell me what you guys think. Like I said, these are new. Just got them today. Pretty excited. Feels like your spirit guides are around you. I like that. Because look at this one. It's like you're holding your inner child. And this one is Urzuli. So pay attention. Urzuli is saying pay attention. So I like that. I like the transformation, the growth, stepping into your power. Just look at all the control that you're gaining. And look at that look at that gown. This one is beautiful too. Look at that. Yeah, the strength that you need. People are watching you and admiring your growth. They are so in awe about what is going on in your life. They just see you almost like saying they were just amazed at how you've grown a lot and the transformation that you're making. Like now you're even looking at yourself in a different way and loving yourself more. You're finding that peace within yourself, realizing that you do have a purpose and you are unique. And you're probably even in a point where you're doing your wardrobe different, stepping into a new light, examining things, changing things, but doing it for you. And it's crazy because if you look at that, and here's a cat, When you look in there, there's a cat. I don't see any animals in this one. But look at there. There's the fertility, though. See that? But see that right there? I would do you right next after this, Rashima. See that right there? Look at that. That is so beautiful. But yeah, there you go. Everything's working together for good. And then you got the Lover's card and the Emperor. So when you do conceive, it's going to be with someone who's going to be not only just a part of it, but an active part with you. Thank you for letting me do your reading. And thank you for the love gifts. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming in. Let me shake these cards up. Sure, you could be added to the list. Let me do this. I've got... Okay. So after Miriam, it would be Cora. It would be Cora. Okay, next person now that I am doing is Rashima. Rashima, you want... Thank you, you guys. Okay, so you wanted to know what are Kenneth's intentions towards you. Let's see here. Let's get out these cards. He wants to come in to speak a truth to you. So let's find out why we have this card. He wants to come in to speak a truth. Wants to talk to you. He wants to speak a truth and he wants to talk to you. So what is the Ace of Swords for? So, wants to talk to you. We want to apologize or just talk, have a conversation about something, get something out of the way. Yeah. Wants to come in, but there's something blocking. But they want to talk to you. These are nice. Yeah, so it's all about communication. Or maybe fearing to come and communicate, but wanting to communicate. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Jahanvi, are you here? I'm trying to make sure I say your name the right way. These cards are so new. It's crazy when they come in when you first get them. They be so stiff. Yes, you can. Hi, how are you doing? Jahanvi still here? Thank you, Altair. So is Alt. Okay, so is you, Altair. Because the other person, Jahanvi, is not here or not responding. Yes, you can, just Crimson. Hi. Yes, you can. You can get added after it's just Crimson. So I'm just going to go ahead and go. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I haven't seen them yet, but I'm going to look. Thank you. Okay, let's get to Altair. Let's see. Who should contact this person? Yes, with the King of Pentacles. You should do that. Then you got the Star, and then you got the Lover's card. You got the Two of Cups. So yeah, step out in faith and contact them. But you got this, the King of Pentacles. Then the Star card comes in. And then comes in the Lovers and the Two of Cups. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Cancerians. Oh, yeah. So Cancerian means you guys are both earth signs. So let's see what's going on between the two earth signs. Yeah, go ahead and speak your truth. And don't let your emotions block you from speaking your truth, or just reaching out to the person. Oh, wait a minute, you said you're a Cancerian. So you're a water sign, duh. Yeah, you're a Cancer. I had to think about it. I don't know why I was thinking about Capricorn. You're a Cancerian, so you're a water sign. So that's why you had all those water signs. That's you, and this is an air sign, or just speaking the truth. Yeah. You're welcome. I had to think about that. Yeah, because that person, you said they're a Taurus, so that's their earth sign. Person probably believes in family and tradition, which is good. Thank you. Let me do your reading. You're welcome. Now let's see. Miriam? Is Miriam still here? Thank you. Is there any hope for me and Kay? We've been in contact and not sure why. Oh, right now. It's amazing how these cards came up. Because you talked about silence, no contact. So, silence. Silent retreat, silence. Hi, isn't that nice? Whoever designed these cards, they really did a good job. So you got that card. And then you have this one, which is Agbe, and it says bliss. So it's telling you to take advantage of this time because with this silence right here, silent retreat, it's like both of you are doing work on yourselves. I can do you after this one. But yeah, so you're doing some work on yourself with the silent retreat, and this other person's working on themselves too. So let's clarify these two cards. So why is a silent retreat here? What does a silent retreat mean? Yeah, the ending of something so something better can come in. Yeah. Yeah. A new start. And then if you look at this bottom card, there's healing going on, inner work. So it sounds like it could be on both sides. With this hermit card. You have the hermit card, but you also have, when it comes to silent retreat, you're coming from out of that silent retreat. This person could be coming out of that silent retreat too, putting an ending to whatever it was of the old cycle. The old cycle is ended. And then you have this bliss. So now you're coming out of that and you're coming to another level. So any contact is going to, you guys are both going to be in a different mind frame because of the work that you've done. Yeah. So expect some powerful changes. Major changes too. These are major. Yeah, because even this hermit coming out of that and realizing your worth and where you're going to. Thank you for letting me do your reading. I'm glad. This is some, I like these cards. I really like, I love her hair. That is so beautiful. Because if you just look at that, all that is going through in this card, but then look at this one though. Look at that all-knowing owl. Look at all of the things that this, look at that. Bringing the things into subjection, becoming more powerful. Like you said, that's what you felt. That's it. Standing with the eagles, soaring with the owls, walking amongst all the tribulations. Yeah, that's exactly it. So now, because look at the wisdom even in her hair, how it's just glowing. The wisdom of the crown. Yeah, there you go. I like those cards. These cards. These are nice. But yeah, thank you for letting me do your reading. And Jahanvi, you can post your question again. Yes, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, she can post it again. Let's see, has it? Yes. So you're Cancer, that means you're water sign, so it could be that cup of love representing your energy. And that person's a fire sign. The Ace of Cups, love, just feeling love. Okay, let me see. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Thank you for letting me answer your question. Let's see, where's the list at? Okay, Cora's next. You can get back on the list after the other person. I can answer that. Yes, he's feeling that love with that Ace of Cups. Cora, you can ask your question if you're still here. Thank you for letting me answer your question. What's coming towards you in love? Let's see. It can be an air sign with this page. Somebody that's watching you. Thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, also gonna be an earth sign. We have air sign, earth sign, and the air sign is Aquarius, Gemini, and Libra. So there's that. Or it could be any sign watching you. But this sign is earth sign, which is Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. You have the Two of Cups, which is also a water sign. And that is Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. So it looks like you're going to have to make a decision between some different love offers. Not sure. They're just showing me the different signs. You have this Wheel of Fortune too. So things are going to change. You're calling them in your soulmate. So you're going to have a lot of, going to put an ending to being single. Start dating again. Just don't be worried and don't let the past block you from the future. Yeah, because there's going to be lovers coming towards you. Yeah. So to answer your question, you have love coming in. Yes. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Let's see who's next. The list just goes up. Yeah, don't let it get to you. You're not the only one, believe me. See, yeah, options coming in. You go, and don't be surprised you start being how you say, you are being attracting in people that are different than your normal type. You're different. Somebody's different from your, different religion, different nationality. But you're drawing in a lot. It's like you're pulling in soulmates. So you'll be able to have some options. But just be open to feeling, as beautiful as you seem. Yeah. They're going to be coming in. They're going to be beating down every part of you to just get your attention. So, yeah, you got some good coming in. Yeah, because you got the manifestor card. Corey, you got the manifestor card. It says creation. So people are looking at the way that you're dressing, looking how attractive you're looking, how you're doing, you're carrying yourself. That's what's going to be drawing in all these, you're manifesting all these different love interests. I like that card. Thank you guys for letting me use my new cards. I just got them in the mail. But yeah, you're creating this. Ooh, this one is nice too. I'm sort of looking at this. Looks like a resurrection. This resurrection card. And that's Yemaya. And this one is, the manifester. This is Yemaya. Resurrection. You're welcome. Let's see where we are now. I'm going to make this list again. Put the list in. Oh, where my cards are at? So I can stay on chart here. Okay, so where is the list at from before? Because Cora got you done. And thank you again for letting me do your reading. Wow, this list is way up there. Okay, it's Aniket. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure. Okay, there your name is. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me put everybody else down. That is still here. And then I got to get rid of all these pop-ups that come up over my cover in the chat. Okay, Aniket. It's just Crimson. And Rennie. I think that's it, right? Okay. What are the intentions of Senika? Okay, so you're a water sign. Another person is an earth sign, so no contact. What are their intentions? Let's see. Let me shuffle the cards and also let me clear some of the energy too. What are their intentions? Okay, we have the Ace of Pentacles, followed with the Everything's Fine card, with the Queen of Wands, with the King of Pentacles. Let's see, why do we have this Ace of Pentacles, Everything's Fine, and the Queen of Wands? Let's clarify these cards. What is the Ace of Pentacles for? Ace of Pentacles is about community. So this person wants to get to know you. Because then you got the Oma Olarin Sing card. They want to get to know you better. Yeah. With the pay attention card. Then you have the transformation. And at the bottom, the manifestor. So this person's trying to manifest the relationship with you. Okay, so yeah, this person is trying to do this Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, the hood love. This person really likes you. Can you bring harmony? They want to have a harmonious connection. Seeing you as potential love interest. Yeah. They come in as a King of Pentacles with this transformation. Yes, this person. Yeah, you should. Yeah, it'll be worth it. These cards are nice. So this person could be shy, but you should reach out to them. The person loves you though. I can't really say love, but they're attracted to you. They see some attraction to you. You're welcome. She rejected your proposal? Hangman state. Because you got this 10 with this burden. So let's see what you should do. Should you contact this person? Well, Sounds like maybe you need to give this person some time. Maybe they feel that you would just abandon them. Yeah, they might have, yeah, they do want to get to know you, like you're saying. But maybe they thought you were in a different relationship, or maybe they think you would be that kind of person that would have them in a different relationship. But that's the best thing, though, too, is still reach out to someone if you really have strong feelings towards them. And of course, I'm saying that when I'm not doing it, but I mean, if I was to do it, I don't know. I feel the same way too. It's like, okay, if you rejected me, and then I'm still feeling for you, and then maybe I feel that you're feeling towards me, but I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Rennie. Well, your next after is just crimson, so I can, if people come in, I can put you in between. You got this, though. Everything is gonna work out. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, this person may be suffering from an ego death. I like that card. It's just crimson. Are you still here? Because it's your turn. Thank you again for letting me do your reading. Helping me break these cards in. Will you hear from them soon? Let's see. Let's see if you'll hear from them soon. Let's bring these cards out. You'll hear from them soon. Well, look at this Page of Pentacles that keep coming up. And that page is a slow mover. So there's a message coming in. So let's see, when will it come in with this page? Because the page, I can believe, is up. It could be in between now and summer if you do hear from them. Yeah, because they do want to reach out. I don't know if they're in another relationship, or they had you in a third-party relationship, or you had them in a third-party relationship, or they felt betrayed, or they betrayed you. But it looks as if there's been a lot of wanting to come through. Yeah, left you stressing with this worry, this line, feeling like a wounded warrior. But this person may be busy working on balancing out their finances. So it looks like you may not be hearing from this person really soon, but it could be any time between now and summer. Yeah, this person's probably going through something in their own life, dealing with whatever it is they're dealing with outside of this connection. And it could just be just them going through life stages. Things aren't turning out the way they wanted to. Maybe their family dynamics, their friends, their job, just health wise too. It could just be a whole bunch of things that they're going through. And they could also be dealing with a lot of people that don't mean them well. So they're so busy focused on that everything seems like an attack to them. And that's like what you're talking about, that pause. Yeah, this person's working on trying to figure out what is unconditional love, because there's a lot of people around them that put conditions on the connection, on what they, could be family, could be friends, could be job, could be anything that has put a weight on them. Yeah. Well, thank you. Let me do your reading. Rennie, it's your turn. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, after you call, he feels that you came up with the truth. Because of that, there's a transformation that's happening. Because they felt that you came in with the truth. Because they could see it in your aura. And then that's what's going to make this IQ transformation. Because they could also be seeing, they could see that you're doing some transformation in your life. And so it's making this person see this whole relationship different. Yeah, because in 5D, everything is coming together. Because it says intergalactic mastery confirmation. So let's clarify these cards. So why do we have the truth? Yeah, because you spoke your truth. You stood on your word. And what about this transformation card? Yeah, so you walk away from the old behaviors. It's 8 of Cups. And the intergalactic was intergalactic. Yeah, so it just looked like things have, you stepped away from maybe the work ethics that you had, but you spoke your truth. Yeah, so this person, yeah, you got the 7 of, this is about work, career, material things. So yeah, you guys are on the same page now. You guys are going to be working on the same page. Yeah, because you got the clarity that you needed. Yeah, because that's what you spoke to, whatever truth it was, and you stood your ground. Yes, because you are seen as the queen. And yes, this person does see you in high regards. Yeah. But you got the master card as well. So this person sees you doing the work and seeing you rising as an artist as well. So things are coming in really good. Yeah, these are nice cards. I like that aura. Yeah, so you transforming as an artist. I know, aren't they nice? Yeah, I just got them today. Oh, look at this one. This one is cute. Well, they all are nice, but look at that. You got that Jermaine Jackson. You like Jermaine Jackson or what is his name? And I could see him Babyface. He look like he got the baby face with a Jermaine Jackson going on. Alabama Union. I know. I saw someone else that have these cards, and I was like, man, I need to make some tarot cards. Yeah, I ended up buying, because I wanted to have some with black people on the tarot cards. I ended up buying these hoodoo cards, and these have majority of them all are like New Orleans cards. But another one that I have, what did I do with them? These are the African American tarot cards. I'm gonna get these other cards. They're Latin cards, which is Cuban and Hispanic cards. Let's see what else did I get? Then I got these cards. It's crazy because this one is James Brown, but it looks more like Chadwick Boseman than it does James Brown. Yes, I got those. But yeah, so when I seen these, I was like, oh, look like they have a lot of black people on them too, these cards. But it's a mixture. I got them because they have this. But there is a lot more of tarot cards and oracle cards that have black people on them now. I think that's really nice. But yeah, I really love this one. I love that right here. Oh, look at this one. Oh, it's nice. I'm gonna see what this is. Well, I already know what this one is. And then have this one. I know that's nice. And then you see this one right here. So these are nice. And this is another nice one too. Oh, look at this one. I know, they are so vibrant. This one's nice. They look like the DeBarges. One of the DeBarges. I love her afro. That's so beautiful. Yeah, these are nice. But yeah. There's some nice cards. Oh. Oh, he handsome. He is fine. I know, huh? Oh, look how that is it a deer? What is that? It's looking at him. It's crazy because I can't tell if it's looking at him. Look like it is. Yeah, it is. It's looking at him. Look at that. That is crazy. Well, look at this one right here. Well, he's riding in on he's riding in on a unicorn. Yes, Uran, joy and light. Yeah. So anyway, that's those cards. Sure. Jermaine Jackson. Wow. Hermetic. Create. That's interesting. Thank you. Yep. Higher perfection. Oh, judgment. 8 and 10 of cups. Oh, okay. You know how they see you as a lover, wanting to come in and talk to you, thinking about it. Yeah, that's for you. That's for you, Rennie. Jahanzi, you can post your question. Okay, so let's see what they see you as for the job. It can mean that you could be seen as a perfect fit because you got this Hierophant. See you as someone that they can work with. You got strong ethics, strong work ethics, and they can partner up with you. You're like, oh no, not love. Yeah, I'm seeing that you're going to be a valuable asset to working with. Jahanvi, it's your turn. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me do your reading for you. And thank you for the donations. I'll line my candy up like a brick wall. Ah! My wall fell. My wall fell down. I gotta build it back up. Man. Thank God it wasn't a neighborhood. Let's see. So I'm trying to make it like, okay, so I got 4 right there. And we have 3 right there. So maybe I'll put 5 up there. Oh man. Wait a minute, my count's off. I'm missing one. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to line my candy back up. Oh, that's what happens when you be single. Anything becomes entertainment. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2. So that means I got to take away 1 from there. Okay. So now my design is intact. I'm very creative. Now I gotta make sure that they don't fall out. Okay. I did it. Wow. I feel like I just jumped off a Blue's and they slid off. Blue's Clues. Oh man, I got all this candy. I'm gonna be high off this candy. I'm gonna have a sugar high. Let me put it back. I know y'all like, she is just really something else. Oh, my building fell apart. Need to line it up. Okay, so now we put 1 back over there. Oh, okay. I really don't need to eat all this candy. So if I do that 4, then that'll be 3. Oh, anyway, let me stop playing with this candy. I really want to sit up here and eat all of it. Then I'll break out in the morning. Oh, so you said how would happen? What are current energies of Karen? So do you like Bob though? Hi Pisces. I want to know more about this Bob. I don't know why now that I ate that chocolate, now I want a hamburger. I don't know why. Let's see what Bob got going on. Okay, first let's get to your question, Jahambi. What is this person's feelings towards you? Let's use these circles. Let's bring these circles out. No, we want to know. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do Jahambi, and then we're going to find out about Bob. Okay. Okay, hold on for 1 minute because I do have these cards. For you, Rennie. Give me 1 second. Let's get this one out. So you were saying what are current energy self-care and expressions love? Yeah, they want to come in. They feel that they want to come in and speak to you. They come in with this Queen of Energy, Queen of Cups. So yes, want to express that love. Seeing you as a wish fulfillment, or this relationship or connection could be a wish fulfillment. So yeah, that person does want to express that to you. Pisces 22. You can get on the list after I do Rennie Lee. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, because you're coming in at this high priestess. Like this person is really seeing wanting to come and invest with this queen. I mean, this queen, this king of pentacles. Here, because you're standing out. But look at this. You have the two vessels coming in with that. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh yeah. So you're a water sign, and this person's a fire sign. So you have the water sign, and then you have this fire coming in with the sun, wanting to come in with this pentacles, but you're coming in as this high priestess. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, that's so I like that. Thank you so much for letting me do that. I mean, it's really fun because we all can get our healing. Yeah, because you got the judgment card, trying to figure this thing out. Yeah, Six of Pentacles, even give and take. There you go. Thank you. Oh, thank you. So well, you're gonna learn from him when he comes in, because you're gonna learn from yourself. Because connections is about us learning, but also having someone to go along the journey with. So you'll see. Just always realize each day is a new day to start over. So bring your best A game. Be the strongest you that you can be. Because it's all about learning about how do you be able to reach your full potential. It doesn't mean you do it all in one day, but you go out there and you try and you do the best that you can by loving yourself too and treating other people the way that you want to be treated. But also sometimes you have to learn who you need to spend time with and who you don't. You will never know that until you try, until you get to find the person out, spend time with them. My thing about it is really not be a critical watcher, but be an open watcher to realize, watching how people behave, not so much just for wanting to have something to use against them, but you'll learn about how a person, like at this stage when you first meet them, you learn how they are, how their behaviors are. And if you really pay attention to it, it gives you a chance to decide whether how much further along you want to go in a relationship with that person. But at least you did try. At least you're out there not giving up on the possibilities of finding someone who wants to oh what? That's beautiful. Yeah, you have someone that's wanting to be able to work on themselves in the same way that you want to work on yourself. Because one thing I've just noticed too is we never think about looking at the person that is trying to get our attention, because the person that's trying to get our attention will mainly supposed to help us see what it is we are doing, like make you look at yourself. Like Michael Jackson said, I'm looking at the man in the mirror. Well, you're looking at the person, like, why am I so I always be like, why am I so lucky to draw this person's attention? And I start looking at the person. And then I have to be careful too, not to be overcritical of what people do. But the main thing about it is I just have to realize, do I really want to be a caretaker, or do I want to be a companion or a babysitter? I mean, it takes a lot to really examine that and like where are you at and where you want to be, and is that going to stagnate you with that connection, or is it going to help you bring out the best in you? Does that person make you be like, oh, I want to be looking, like I want to you start thinking things that you want to do for yourself. Like it makes you start feeling better. And you don't, if you like, excuse me, when you were stagnated before, you start wanting not to be around people that aren't taking care of themselves. So it's just about the whole journey and how we started learning how to be a mature person and and not include people that don't have their own thing to get going, their own thing together. But being able to listen to our own inner intuition, but watching people, because people's actions are louder than their words, if that makes any sense. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. And it's crazy because I know that for me, I've always been like easy to just like, oh, I'll start watching whatever's going on. And then I'll be like, I think I stayed a little bit too long. I think I've overextended myself. One thing you could do, like my mom and a lot of older people would say, the only thing you can trust about a person is that person is going to be themselves. And whatever that will be, you don't know. You never know. So, Rennie, these are the cards you were talking about. You wanted to do. Okay, you said you want to do the sexual questions. So I have these cards. You're so welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you can come in after I do this question right here for Rennie. I didn't find your question that you asked. Put this on top of here. Oh, where the dog? Pisces 22. They're snoring. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but they all three are snoring. I made them some split pea soup. Well, actually, I made me some split pea soup because I ended up buying this ham. It was like 10-pound ham. I ended up getting it for $4, almost $5. So I made me some split pea soup. And then I made me some black eyed peas with the bone, the meat in there. So if that's what they were eating, oh, that split pea soup was so good. I was telling my brother about it, and he's like, I don't like sweet peas. Well, it's like sweet peas. I'm like, it wasn't sweet peas. It was split. So now they're like, I guess their comfort food gave them the itis because they all like laying down snoring. So, Rennie, do you feel like remind me what your question was about about whatever it was you asked me? Yeah, he ate the. Yeah, no. Well, you know what? I guess maybe people got their tax money, so they got their taxes, so they're not fighting. They were fighting earlier though. They were fighting, and like all yesterday, they were really fighting. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, they were like fighting yesterday. So you want to know if Bob likes you? Let's see if Bob likes you. Yes. Well, it looks like it because you got that ace. Cups. And then you got this, but maybe this person knows that they can't. Let's get that 9. Because you work together. Rashima, you can ask your question. And I want to thank you guys again, everybody, for coming in, spending some time with me, and let me use all these cards, these decks of cards that I have now. He'll help you because that's why that 9 came up there. He's like, no, he's got to stick to working on business. Yeah, balancing out just business. Oh, excuse me for clearing my throat all in you guys' ear. Just working on money between the two of you guys. Rashida, you can ask your question. Let me see if I can shuffle these cards. These cards are so big. They're still stiff. Excuse me. Rashima, where are you? Did you leave? Okay, Rennie, I guess you could go ahead and ask your question. Oh, there you are, Rashima. Ask your question. You can ask your question now. Okay, I'll answer those two after I answer Rashima's question. Rashima, you can ask your question. Will you get back with Kenny? Well, you have the Judgment card that came up with the 6. Let's clarify this. You have the 8 of Cups coming towards with this offer. Wanting an even give and take in the relationship. So it could be very well that coming in for a new cycle. You got the Judgment, 6 of Swords, 8 of Cups, and the Page. And like I said at the bottom, we have the 6 of Pentacles. So let's clarify. dropped it. Okay, clarify the Judgment card. Why do you have a Judgment card? Okay. So you got future love letter. I love you. Let's clarify a little bit more. Clarify why we have the Judgment card with the Judgment card with the passion. Ending of something, want to come in. Want to put some work in with this higher level. Yeah, it looks like a couple. Yeah. Want to come in, maybe spying, watching, coming in with a message. That's the page. So your first card, because I gave you 4 cards, was Judgment card. Judgment card came in with this bliss. And then this ending, starting something new, ending, getting past the past. Maybe you want to come in, knowing there's work that need to be done in the connection. Wanting to not be by themselves, wanting to work together on this, find out what's going on, put the 8 of Pentacles, the work in, stepping away, coming in with a message about have more compassion, want to have a higher level of a relationship with this better offer, want to hear things, work together as a team with this anatomy with the High Priestess. So you got the High Priestess and you got the Hierophant, so that's a couple. So yeah. Oh, I will. Forgive me. I will do that. I'll do that right now. Thank you for offering to be on the list. Okay, yeah. So let's go ahead and finish this. So you have the Hierophant and the Hierophant, and then you have the High Priestess, which is normally a relationship, a higher level relationship. But then you have this emotions, connections with this 8. And you have investing with another 8. And that's about gaining power in the relationship. And this Judgment card coming in, clarifying, clearing the air. Step into a higher energy, ending the old, coming with something new. Still knowing there's work that needs to be done. We're helping each other heal. Working towards new, seeing it from new eyes, new beginnings. Yeah, after being alone, solitude, missing that happiness with the relationship, but wanting to do more, have more compassion for each other. Yeah, and be in a monogamous relationship. Hi. Thank you for coming in. Okay, thank you guys for coming in. So yeah, so you have just this communication that's not very strong, but it will grow. Just prepare yourself for what you want out of the relationship and the connection so that you'll be ready and you learn from the lessons from the past, but use it for yourself, not against yourself. Yeah, because you've grown a lot. There's a lot of work that you've done. And this person's working on themselves too. Yeah, this person's working on themselves as well. Yeah, because you ended up with a yeah, because you got the investment with the 8. You have 2 8s. You have the 8 of Cups and then 8 of Pentacles, Page of Wands. Yeah, because if you look at it, you got 8, 6, 8. But these cards just themselves, they're doing that inner work. You're manifesting a healthy relationship. And that means, a relationship where there's communication, but also, being able to listen to each other. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Because, like I said, you have the future love letter. Because you were asking about this person. You were asking if you guys going to get back together. It looks like that could be a possibility. Yeah, because you have, let's see, once was walking in the journey, like maybe after the separation, but want to come in. Have an even give and take relationship. Bearing one another's burden, being able to be connected. Getting back to being playful too, even with this. This person misses you. Misses the connection. Minnie, are you ready for your question? Oh, these are all the new ones. Let me shuffle these cards. You are so welcome. Thank you for letting me do your reading. No, I can see it, but thank you for offering. Give me a second. So let's do number 1. Okay, so let's see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you pick out which deck do you want for the 2 different people. Which deck do you want for number 1 and which deck do you want for number 2? You got the red. This is the back of the red. And then you have the brown. This is the back of the brown. Ready for number 1? Okay. Let's start off with number 1. Question number 1. Oh, these are stiff. Yeah, warm them up. Warm up. Let's see. This is sexual energy. Yeah. There you go. There's one. The first card. What would this person? Number one. Okay, give me 1 second. I interpret that this person is thinking deeply about how intimate they want to be with you. There's so much chemistry between you and that person. Because they just they want you to be they want you to be the passive one because you stimulate them a lot. It's like this person is a dominant person. They want to be dominant over you. They think about you sexually all the time, even when you're not around. You bring out the beast in this person. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, this person's just thinking about you. You keep this person calm. So that's how person's feelings sexually. Yeah, major feelings. You got the hermit, like you said, you guys are in separation. Then you have this person knows that they really have good chemistry with you with these two twos. Then you have this person feeling like an emperor, like you said, this is your divine masculine. And with this devil card, you guys have mad passionate love for one another. Then you got this three of wands. Yeah. See, he's an independent, strong person. Yeah, because those have strength card too. So that's number one. Yeah, those are nice. Yeah. Okay, so let's get number two. What's number two's feelings? Yes, I can put you on the list. So let's see what the second feelings is. This is what the second person feels. They're sexually attracted. They have you on their mind in a hangman state, but they your love's deep, or their love for you is deep, but they know sexually that you have all these options, or sexually they have options that they feel towards you. I know. It's like, hey, this card is deep. Let me do the list real quick, you guys. Okay. So, yeah, let's get back to number two. So, what is number two's feelings? Yeah, they want to get it in. They're just thinking about maybe you just squirt a lot, maybe you get really wet. Yeah, so they think about reaching out and communicating. They feel some kind of with this 10 though. Maybe they've caught feelings for you. Yep, so that's number two's feelings. So let's look at their feelings. They keep thinking about you. If you think about it, there's the thought of you this way, the thought of you this way. Yeah, that's probably right there when you said they didn't want to fall in love. In the studio, in the office, in the studio, on vacation, on work. Yeah, thank you for letting me do your reading. That's funny. Oh, yeah, because look, where's it at? This person's always visualizing you. Yeah, because look at that. But this came out. This is coming out. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Look at this card. Like, what's really going on? You're welcome. Thank you for a great night. But you're gonna have to explain this card. I'm gonna let you interpret this card. What's this about? I know, huh? That's wild. I don't know, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna let it go because you obviously don't want us to know. I know how they say how the industry is. You celebrities. But I ain't telling your business because we friends, we family. I ain't gonna tell your business. But I'm glad you having a good journey. I'm loving your journey. No, this is a different one. No, but this one. Could be, but no, this right here. Like you spoke your truth and still got you a man. Like, you know what? I like the fact that you told me the truth. You made me face my realities. Bye. Could be. Because this is number one. This was number one left off with. Thank you. I'll put you on the list. So you're on this person's mind too. Your DM. But thank you for letting me do your reading. You give me 1 second, I'll put you on the list. You talking about threesomes. I'm just want to have a one-some. That's just for one person. Just one man. Just one guy. Who's the other person? Okay, I just have to make the list of you guys. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for making the list. Yes, you may. Thank you for helping me. Oh, thank you. Let's shuffle these cards back so we get the energy going through them again. Get some healing crystals up here. Okay, let's see what's going on. Where's the tiger eye at? This is another good one too. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I know I like the color of it. It's green. Really earthy. It looks like a jelly bean. So let's see who is next. Next is Pisces 22. Pisces 22, are you still here? If you are, it's your turn. Thank you. You can ask your question. Get the cards ready. Okay, let's go for your career. Okay, yeah, you're on the right path. So go ahead and keep going on that journey with your business. You got this world card because it's a strength in you, and you are calling in that soulmate. You're stepping away from being left out in the cold, and you're building up the strength, and you will be able to be in a position to be running your business and start a new love connection. So as you're working on yourself and you're stepping away from worrying about the past, it's putting you in this high priestess, and it is bringing in this love. The love is coming in. And the reason it's taking so long, or it may seem like it's taking long, it's not taking long. It's coming in the right time. It's going to come in the right timing. Yeah, because you're manifesting this by your glow up, and that you've invested in yourself, and you're building this business with drawing attention. Yeah, because you're raising up your vibration by manifesting the things that you want to do. So saying going after the business, continue to do that. And while you're working on that, that's when you the least expect this person, they're going to come in, because you're manifesting someone else who also has appreciation for a good relationship and also doesn't have time for things from the past. So yeah, you're calling this person in while you're working on your business, and just keep doing it, keep working on it, because that a relationship is going to be coming in. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so you continue to invest in their career because you're putting an end to the past and you're coming in riding high. So keep doing that because that love offer is on its way. The person you're going to meet this person could be at a celebration you have for your own business. But yeah, the universe is getting get back to you. Keep loving on yourself. Keep doing that work because there is going to be that partnership that's going to come in. Someone that's going to seem and feel familiar only because of the fact that this person is working on themselves too. Yeah. Thank you for letting me do your reading, Pisces. Yeah, you can get in after Altair. About balancing hormones. You can ask after Altair. Your dad, it's your turn. If you're still here. You are here, it's your turn. Okay, I'm gonna add you, Altair, as a moderator. Okay, this person's feelings for you. Yes, the person misses you. You feel like you're the divine counterpart. Hi. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, this person messaged you. They're probably even watching you. Thank you for making the list. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, it's judgment. It's like wanting to come in, talk, speak a truth. Thoughts. I got all kinds of things on my nose. Okay. Why? You want to get added to the list? You could be after Pisces. You can be after Pisces 22. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the roses. Those are so pretty. Can we shuffle up these cards? You're welcome. Pisces, I'm right upstairs from you. I'm in Oregon. So I'm right above California. Oh, India? It is definitely rural. It's forestry. It's a forest. We're known for the forest. I live across the street from the forest. There's forestry all around me. I used to live in California. I lived all over California. I used to live in the San Joaquin Valley. I used to live in Los Angeles County. I lived in Lancaster, Palmdale, Hollywood, Culver City. Where else did I live? Pomona, Ontario, Sacramento, Sunnyvale, Hanford, Avenel. Okay, let's see, who am I on now? Melody, are you still here? Okay, it's your turn, Melody. Hi, Debbie. You can be like add to the list if you want to. Yes, thumbs up the video. Thank you for coming in. These are interesting. Let's see if this is interpreted to be. So the first card comes out, transformation. So this horse wanted to come in. get to know each other or talk, connect. Let me clarify these cards. Because the two bottom cards, one is this one, which is choices, alchemy, transformation. So this one's transformation and this is transformation. So transform from being just, maybe getting connected. Let's see. Memory, you're on their mind. So they want to come in. And let's see, clarify, transformation. Yeah, want to come towards you. Bring you an offer. Oh, yeah. Because then you have this card at the bottom. Let's see. Yeah, because you have this right here. I like the fact that there's the horse and then there's the horse again. So coming towards you, catching up with you. Want to catch up. Coming in to catch up. Because if you look at this looking towards this way. Yeah, so you have that. And this is coming in with that. So that's their intentions. That's this energy towards you. Yay. I like these cards. These are nice. They blend in with the other cards so well, too. Ooh, look at the hair on this person. Like gold. It's shining. You know what? This is almost like, you think about it, look at this person. Okay, check this out. Start off, you guys are really in the early stages of the relationship, but this person sees at some point that it's like, look at the hair right there on this person, and then look at the hair on them later. See? See? Like that? It's amazing. Yeah. So it's good attentions, love attentions towards you. Thank you for letting me do that reading. Let me shuffle the cards back up. Wow. Yeah, because I noticed that, because I put the cards back. But yeah. See? Because if you remember in the first one, the person, their hair was one way, and then they transformed it, changed it up. Yeah, wow. See how precise things are? You never know. But that caught me. It's like it just drew my attention. So like, wait a minute. It's like this person had this one style, and all of a sudden they changed it up. You're welcome. Thanks for letting me do your reading. That was fun. Oh, well, you want to say something else? Let me see what else he wants to say. Oh, here, this is for you. This he wants to tell you. These are called the Tarot of Sexual Magic. I have some other decks of cards that I want to get that are more erotic cards. Because I have these books that are based on like I got this one book, and it's the wonderful little sex book. So I have that one. Then I have these other books too that deal with signs, zodiac signs. Oh, these? Which ones? These cards? Or these cards? These are you're talking about these. These are oh yeah, these. These are the Cannabis Oracle deck. Yeah, I just got these. I just got them today. I had saved up for them. I ordered them last night. I was surprised they came so early. Believe it or not, Walmart has a lot of um, cards, decks of cards, and everything. But I got these from Amazon. You're welcome. I like these cards. They're nice. Exactly. I know. That would be nice. So there you go. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Okay, so now it is Smarty, it's your turn. That'd be nice. There's other cards too that are cannabis related weed cards. Oh, he vaporizing. He got a vape going on. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's get you started. You said when I will meet my future spouse. When will you meet your future spouse? Oh, wow. So the energy right now is the receiving energy, which is the Queen of Staff. So let's see. Queen of Staff could be sometime between now and summer. And it could be between now and August. This person going to want to come in. See when you're going to meet him sometime in summer. You have the air sign with the 3. When you can meet this person. I don't know why. It could be like you guys could meet through a tragedy or some kind of situation. Yes, come together through, could be a blind date. It could be meeting through, maybe you guys don't want to say it like that. Maybe you meet him at a funeral, meet him at church, meet him at Alcohol Anonymous, meet him at a counselor session. Maybe you went to, something happened, and you ended up, you could be going somewhere to visit a friend in the hospital. So you, like I said, it could be a funeral, could be anything that causes you to interact with this person and meet this person. So it'll be like, I don't know. I don't want to say anything because I don't want nobody to break a leg. But say, for instance, you had to fill out a new insurance company, and this person's an insurance agent, or you meet them at this insurance company or something like that. So, or you guys could be talking, sharing an experience. Again, that's how you meet this person because you got this Pisces card. So you can meet this person at the grocery store. You can meet them out while you're shopping. You can meet them while you're buying some big investment. Could be any type of she right now in the vape. I know, that's what I need to be doing. Yeah, so Smurdy, this could be at any time between now and summer that you meet this person. And this person will get to know you, you get to know that person. You see that's me, I'm vaping right now. Thank you for letting me do that. Yeah, I was gonna tell you, you go ahead and post now. Thank you for asking that. Thank you for being on your toes too. Okay, you got it. I bring out the house the housewife tarot cards. I know. I go through these periods of time where I'll be like, I'm not gonna smoke any more swishers. And then all of a sudden I turn around. I turn around and I end up smoking a swisher. So let's see what your general read is. These are the housewife tarot cards. I know that's right. I like the fact that it looks like it's really a recipe book because it's got these dividers in here, and they even have recipes on here. This is for Icebox Fortune Cake. And then it's got another recipe for deviled eggs. And then it's got a Madame Marlena's Mystery Martini. Anyway, let me go ahead and do your cards. Do your general using these. Let's see what's coming out. Okay, let's get you. Let's see, what is the day? Today is the 16th. And so there's only 12 days left in the month, right? So let's do 3 cards. One for now, one for the future, and one for the end of the month. Okay, so the first one is Judgment. So the universe wants you to know about judgment and a tower that's coming to an end, and where to have what you're going to think about after this Magician card. Because you got this new start at the bottom. So let's go ahead and keep this right here. Man, oh, it must be like 30 degrees because the temperature went down. Because I had turned the heat off earlier. So now it's like, no, that's the question to ask. Let's see where the list is. And I got all these pop-ups. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. What happened? What's this judgment about? Judgment. Clarify the judgment card. Well, we have the judgment card. This judgment card is a rough roast, oh, not a ribeye, a rib roast. Okay, I need some precise cards to come out. Clarify why we have this judgment card. What is judgment card about? Look, make sure I know make sure I know person am I. Let's go. Okay, yeah. It's for you, Altair. Okay, good. Okay. It's for you, Altair. Okay, so Judgment, Tower, Magician, and the Full card. Give me cards for the Judgment. Judgment card here. There's King of Cups. Why is the Tower here? Give me a card for the Tower. Tower. So King of Cups, which is a water sign. Tower comes to a 6 of Swords. The Magician comes with a 7 of Swords. So it's about communication. So this person that you're not communicating with, which is the King of Cups, which is a water sign, owes you an apology. So, okay, so you're a water sign. Can't see me, yeah. So you have the Judgment card, your energy, being careful after this Tower. Look at the Tower. With this air sign, which is the 7 of Swords, obstacles, blocks, moving out of those obstacles and blocks, changing your manifestation in your mind. I mean, 6 of Swords. 6 of Swords. So the 6 of Swords is Let me get my 6 out. Well, 6 is about, the 7s is obstacles. So there is obstacles with this 7 of Swords. Okay, so harmony, looking for harmony, trying to find harmony even through going through all of this. Yeah, because after the Tower came, seeking that harmony with the 6, regaining your mind, thinking, like you're healing yourself. It was just because right when you did that, the challenges and obstacles and opposition, but then you're making a new start and putting it in with this death card to anything that's not serving you, stepping into this Empress role. Yeah. So that's why all those other things came in like that. Okay, so let's see what is going on. Put these cards back. So what can you be expecting going forward? All your hard work is going to pay off with this 9 of Pentacles. You're doing a lot of inner work. Reestablishing your goals. Because you're working on yourself. You're making sure you're working on yourself on the outside and the inside. And you're doing it for self. Yeah, you're doing a major overhaul. Because that is the 3 of Wands. And the 3 is about growth, expansion. It's also about birthing new ideas in your life. Because like I said, you have this 9. 9 is about conclusions. You come to some conclusions. You stepped into this 3. Yeah. Because you put it into things. Endings is completely done. The way that things were done for you in the past, or the way you did things in the past. Yeah. Yeah, you're healing right here. You're healing the inner child. Yeah, you're fine cleaning things down. You're not letting anything stop you with these 2 Pentacles. Because you're able to heal yourself, but you're able to still maintain an everyday life. Yeah. You're not sipping everybody's mess anymore. I love these cards. They're so cute. You're welcome. Hope this is helping. You're a multitasker. You're a multitasker. Because look at all this that you've done. All the work that you've done. People came at you with so much stuff, but you know what? You're like, the criticism is only going to make me stronger. But then you start cleaning house, cleaning up how you allow people to talk to you and treat you. Put your gloves on, getting your house in order. Working on you. Because look, all there's you and there's all this that goes back into you. You're healing yourself. Yes, because look at that. You didn't just, you really clean it of every area of your life. You're letting the past just flush away. And clean it. Fine tooth comb. This is like a toothbrush, You're doing everything. You're organizing. You're running your life. Like you're like, nope. So there you are. You're on the right path. Yeah, the universe is. Let's say you went through this right here, and sometimes you still find this, But then this is what the universe is telling you. Oh, but the gifts that you will receive. There you go. Hi, Tiffany. So yeah, proud of you. Let's keep on going. Yeah. And don't be afraid to cut people off or things off. You're welcome. You can be added to the list. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I didn't really use this deck. You're welcome. Yeah, but this is how it looks. I like this deck. It's really nice. I always like to put it back, so I was like, let me put it back so it'll stay in good shape. I always put all my other cards back too. But some of them, the boxes and stuff is falling apart. Again, thank you guys so much for coming in and allowing me to do your reading. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, cold chill. I think I need to go turn the heat on, but so far, I should be okay. I got my little blanket. I keep sitting up in this, like, all this air. Okay. Now, let's see who's next. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, good. Pisces, you next. I was looking for the list. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Okay. Is Brian in here? Okay, that's question. That comes up with a 5. The red cards are positive. Let's see. Let's see what this person is in bed. Where's my... Okay. Let's see. How is Brian in bed? Comes up with an 8. So with the first card and with this 8, it sounds like, yeah. With the 8 and 5. Yeah, because I was gonna say somebody about to get some head. But I didn't want to say. Well, I guess I just said it now. Yeah, like the song by Pharrell. He says somebody's up for good fun. Somebody's up to get lucky. There you go. Y'all bring that rod. Gonna wine and dine you. Shoot his best shot. Gonna ride all night. He'll be hanging from the ceiling. Gonna bend you over and spank you. Let me stop. It's like, I think she should be banned. Ain't nobody ever died from getting spanked. Man, her lace front is on point. See, that's a good connection. You just lay there and you can just be free to be relaxed. Yeah. Oh, is this equivalent to having sex in a Lyft or an Uber? I hate to be somebody doing this in the back of a limousine on the way to a funeral. Be like, my dad died, but that's okay. I want to give you this dick. I'll make you feel better. Let me stop. Yeah, so anyway, that's how it is. What I said before I said that other stuff. This carriage. Crawling up in that carriage. He probably, what's that bumping back there? Why is it bumping back there? The horse ain't making that much movement. Horses can't keep up. He's throwing the horses off. The horse is like, horses be all like, dang. Whatever noises horses make. Oh, I know. He does not seem like he's bothered at all. Oh, he does have his hands in her hair. Look. I guess it matters whether if he just like holding her like gentle or if he like got a grip on her. Like if he got a grip on her, like he pushing her a little bit, like because if he just like, like, hey, but you go, oh yeah, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know. You like nice, like, yeah, bitch. I mean, it's a big difference. Come on now. He's like, oh, okay, baby. Bitch, if you don't stop, let me stop. Y'all can see that I'm single. I'm full of Red Fox and some Richard Pryor and little Bernie Mac. Like you said, I don't want nothing, but I watch. Shoot, I love me some motherfucking porn. I bet the first time I seen porn, I was young. I started watching porn. I was like, this shit is good. What the fuck? I can't wait till I can do some of that. So take your notes. Swing from the left and hit to the right. That's what you do. That's how it is. Be real about it. Shit. For real. Shit. I mean, that's what all leads to. These cups in the room. It's all about the cups. The cups. You watch pornos to see what rooms they are. Like, I want to see how they decorate their kitchen. They'd be like, but motherfucker, they was never ever in the fucking kitchen. They wasn't fucking in the kitchen. Well, they were fucking in the kitchen that led them to fuck in the shower. My husband's on the way. Like, bitch, your husband's on the way because I'm coming. Let me stop. Y'all be like, that lady is crazy. But that's okay. That's why y'all come in and y'all subscribe to my channel because I'm crazy. Crazy about trying to heal. Yeah. A soap opera. Like, I run this. You welcome, Pisces. See, that's how it be when you become a tribe. You be like, well, let's get you together here, but we can all have fun too. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Oh, thank you. Okay. And I'm up here being so crazy. The list went away again. Let's see where we at. Okay, thank you. Yeah. The attraction is gonna be strong. It's gonna be so strong. This person is gonna pull you in because of the attraction that you have towards this person. Hi, you have to get on the list. So you have to be after Tiffany. Yeah, it looks like this person's taken care of themselves, so they'll be very attractive. Not only attractive, but intelligent as well. Then you get the Sun card. You're going to be someone who has a lot of common sense. Yeah, this is your reading. You're talking about this future husband. So, yeah, first card you had was a full card. After the full card came in the, yeah, this card. Then after that card came in this card. And the sun card. This is a new person. But this person's intelligent, but they're also considerate and they have compassion, but they also have feel, you know. Oh, yeah, so, yep. Thank you for letting me do your reading. I'm happy for you too. DP, are you DP, are you still here? Yeah, and I was just telling you to just have faith. Yeah, the message for them is that whatever you've been waiting on, whatever justice you've been waiting on, is going to come in, and you're going to be vindicated. So just keep going forward, and you expect to hear the message soon, and it's going to work in your favor. So just continue to believe and claim your whatever it is you're waiting on, because it's coming and working out in your favor, whatever that judgment is. So yeah, there you go. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, you got that, and you got the Emperor, and you got this. You got two sixes. So just get things organized. Just continue to do what you're doing, and don't worry, 'cause everything's going to work out. God bless you as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys coming in when I come on and help me through my journey as well. DP, are you still here? And thank you for the love. Tiffany, are you here? Let's see if I can shuffle these cards. Okay, it's your turn. Oh, the tower came down. Oh, thank you. So your first card is self-love. And then you're overcoming a fear. Or it's telling you not to fear, let any fear stop you from moving forward. Or don't even have fear. Um, don't feel fear or feel as if you don't deserve to take care of yourself. So don't worry about anybody else's, criticism or judgment about you taking care of yourself. Because now it's about you doing things for yourself. Because you got this realization card coming out. So you need to take an inner look at yourself through this, let's say through the people of your journey. And don't be afraid to step out and move forward in your journey. Yeah. Because you've been nourishing yourself and it's going to pay off. So just continue to keep doing that. I like these cards. Because all that you went through is for your growth. That you stepped out of something, now you're stepping into a place of having peace. Thank you. I appreciate all that you have done. And I'm so glad that I got to meet you. And I look forward to seeing you again. So enjoy your journey and just know that you are doing awesome work, healing yourself, stepping out. That's a lot of work. But yeah, thank you so much. So yeah, Tiffany, you have the piece right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and clarify these cards. Let's go ahead and let's put a layer down. What's going on? Bye. Thank you. Okay, so not only you're doing self love, you also have financial health. You're working on your finances. So the work that you're putting in there is going to pay off with this finance card. So then I'm going to clarify the fear card. What do we need about the fear? What the universe wants you to know? Yeah, you're healing yourself. So fear is clarified by the healing. So maybe it's kind of like it's about your confidence level as you heal from things that you were once, the toxic things that were around you. And so then you have realization, and it says realization is going to bring some justice. You have justice from the realization. What about the nourishment? The nourishment says protection. So this growth is bringing in this protection from this nourishment. So while you're healing yourself and you're doing work, it's actually regenerating you, and the growth is in your career as well. So compassion and peace for yourself. So you need to give yourself compassion and be at peace where you're at. Let's put these cards right here. Yeah. I choose love no matter what. So I choose love no matter what. And then you have when I'm connected to my joyful presence, I attract support from the universe. And then let's see what's the next card. The next card is the key to prayer is to forget what I think I need. And then your next card is my faith has the power to turn trauma into healing, conflict into growth, and fear into love. And then your last card is the universe works fast when I'm having fun. And your bottom card is energy flows where my intention goes. So whatever your intention, that's the kind of energy that you're going to be putting forth. So what you need is that you're working on the self-love in your financial health. And now you need to start loving on yourself even more because that's bringing in your next journey and it's helping you to heal and get over this fear. I like the cards because you have this card right here about self-love. Just all the aura of the card and angel number 6. And then you have the fear card. And it's actually a waxing gibbous moon. This is a waxing crescent moon. And those mean some things too. But anyway, for the most part, yeah. Because if you look at this, because I just noticed it about the moon. Look at the back of the card and see all those different phases of the moon. And so then you look at this as a waxing crescent 4 about self-love. So you're taking that time to develop yourself. And then that was the crescent, then the gibbous. You're still doing self-reflection. You're doing inner and outer work and getting over your fear. And that's why you have, when I'm connected to my joyful presence, I attract support from the universe. So then you have that. Because even the healing, look at the healing card. And it's like, no, I'm choosing love. And then you see you're growing roots into your own spirit with this tree. And you're flourishing a lot. You got a lot, and it's rising. And it's now spreading. So you're being more seasoned in your journey and your walk. Because then you have a realization of who you are and what authority you have over your life. And that you're the only one that can fit through that opening. And that's okay with you because you have more seasoning and more reasoning. You have moral compass, and you're only doing things as you're not wasting your energy. You're like you find it like, what is it? See, you're balancing the scale about what you do and what you don't do, and who you allow, and how you allow people to treat you. And then that's where you learn about the positivity of your prayer. Yes, hi, you can be added. Yeah, so you can be, you are going on this journey because look at this next card that comes up. Like you said, the healing. Look at the nourishment. Because if you look at this card and you put it with this card, it's like you went through, like either way. See how they look connected? So they look connected. And it says, my faith has the power to turn trauma into healing, conflict into growth, and fear into love. Because we have the fear card, so you turn the fear into love. The financial health card, that is, let me see. I think that's these cards, right? Oh, dang. These cards right here. Yeah, those are spellcaster cards. To make sure. Sit down right. Okay, yeah, the financial health, that's the spellcaster cards. So anyway, there's protection, which is the spellcaster card too. And that protection has brought in the growth. And I like the tree because see, all of these are all about the foundation. Because look at that right there. And she still's got have that from the tree. Then you have a tree there with the financial health. You got a tree there. So yeah, you're really growing and you're putting in like it was already in you, but you're manifesting who you really are. Just look at that like an egg, but look at what you have in your hands. And look at how the universe is giving back to you. And then got that growth. And then there's that career, growing in your career. And it says the universe works fast when I'm having fun. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, because the universe is, I like how this one works with actually all of them. Because look how that one works together. But look at how that one works with this. It's like even when the moon is full, you're blessed. Even when the moon is half full, in all seasons you continue to be blessed. So yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you. Because even at your darkest moments, and then the fact that this one works out with this one, So yeah, thank you. Thanks for letting me do your reading. I gotta remember where to go. Because from the front, they kind of like are shaped the same. Oh, thank you for the roses. Thank you. Can you shuffle them back up together? Yeah, here you go. Self-reflection. You can post now. Thank you for being patient. And that's angel number 17. This one is. You can pay. You can post now. Okay, I just made a list. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me shuffle the cards up. We'll find that out. We'll see how they feel about you. He's your friend? He feels that you guys are good friends. Yeah. And he has great respect for your friendship. You feel that you guys are equals. Oh, okay. Yeah, that person feels really good respect for you. Yeah, they have good respect for you. Justice card. Yes, you can. Let me go ahead and make the list. Uh-oh, what did I do wrong? Oh, let's have a spell check. Okay. All right, there's a list. Let me finish your reading. Yeah, the person has respect for you. They see you as a nice person. Yeah. Thanks for letting me do your reading. Maria, you're next. Yes, I said yes. Oh, you're fine. Yes. No problem. Wow, these people over here are fighting and banging around. It's crazy because what time is it over here? It's 11:25. These people, you would think that they had a batarang, like the police or something were breaking in. I could just feel it vibrating on the floor. You are so welcome. Don't worry. We're all here on the same journey. Want to make sense of things, but also being, here to assist each other. Okay, let me go ahead and let me let some. Let's see. Okay, so you have to come after um Jura, because Jura already came in. Okay, let me shuffle the cards again, guys, and let me clear some of this out, especially since there's so much negativity going on outside from me. These people. It's so sad. They're just like over here fighting. It's like somebody's trying to break down somebody's door. And the other dog is barking. It's sad. Bye. You're so welcome. Yeah, I can feel it. It's almost like they battering in the door. They're fighting. Let me burn some sage. That's horrible. Thank you. It's like almost midnight. What in the world? That is so crazy. It's it's 11:28. It's like what in the world? People. Make you wonder what's wrong with them. Oh, they stomping. They're doing the most. Give me 1 second. I just want to clear the air so that energy doesn't come into your reading. Yeah, it's almost midnight. But you be thinking that's kind of late for people to be up acting up, you know? Hey, can't speak for the rest of the world, though. That is a mess. I'm trying to move this out of the way. People are crazy. Okay. Let's see what's coming for you. Okay, so you have a Queen of Wands and a Queen of Swords. Yes, you can be after. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Okay, you have 4 cards. You got a love offer coming in. Or you're going to have the opportunity to offer love with this Knight of Pentacles. Let's clarify. Why do you have Queen of Wands? It could be your energy. Let's see here. Your energy. What's Queen of Wands represent? So, whatever you've been investing in, they're coming towards you. After a heartbreak, learning lessons. So you're going to make a decision on when people come at you or these opportunities come, how quickly you allow your energy to connect with these people. Because you have this Knight, so you have flighty type of energy that comes in a lot. Because you have this Knight. Not only do you have that Knight, you have this Knight. And then each these times they both have come up with this, leaving you with the same energy. You get back into your energy, but you're still not happy, but being single. But you're tired of being in third party relationships, always becoming a victim. You want someone that's more invested in themselves and in the connection with a higher level that doesn't leave you feeling drained to where you go back to thinking, no, I don't want that. So it's telling you to step up and stop lowering your standards and stop taking in these nights. Yeah. Because You already see the signs with these people, but you allow them to go ahead anyway. You see the signs, but you go in, then you become trapped into this remorseful spirit. Then you get yourself back together, and then you draw in the same energy again. So you got to stop bringing that same energy in and stop going down, because you are right for not settling. When you settle, you left like this, and then you get yourself back up looking for this, and even then you're getting stabbed. So what you have to do, you have to get out of your own way, because you're not going to get anything different if you continue to allow the same energy in, because you're only reaping the same thing over and over again. So you have to be honest on what you really want before you continue to write on the same chart with the same dysfunctional, codependent people. Yeah, leaving you like that, and then leaving you not knowing which way to go, because you do want love and you do deserve love, but you have to redefine who you are when you're in this relationship, because you lose yourself every time that you go in. Then you end up regretting opening up, but you don't have to hide who you really are. And that's the person that you need to take into the relationship, and instead of compromising. So you can't keep compromising, because you see what's going on with these lovers that you've had in the past. So you have to work on you, what you are doing, but don't lower your standards and settle, because you do have that soulmate that is going to be more giving. Yeah. Yes, you have to work on you. And you were asking about, you got to continue to work on you, but not shut yourself down from not meeting people. Still be open to meeting people, but also pay attention to the signs, because you see signs, but you find yourself settling. And that's what you get caught up in, because then after you settle, you're like, I didn't want to settle. And then you end up breaking up, or whatever happens, or you cut yourself off real fast. So what you should do is just continue to meet people, continue to be open, but don't settle. And settle doesn't mean like, oh, don't talk to this person like that. But what it means is like, when things aren't working out, speak your truth. Ask, and also speak, because you got a lot of options. And it looks like you got a fire sign that's really interested in you. Someone that wants to come together with you. But then you have this knight, because you got a king. This is a king right there. This fire sign. But this knight of cups is a knight. But then there's also king of swords. Yeah, so you've grown from that. You've grown from that. And you deserve to stand at your highest. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad. I just want to help you heal, so you can be at your best. Don't lower your standards. And also, there's nothing you can do about what happened, but what you can do is um, you are, because you're putting away all the behaviors, the things that you allowed, the times that you put down. You know, you became passive when you should have been assertive, and not necessarily like because you're going to be a hard, to get along with a person, but you're going to be truthful. You're not just going to be passive or a codependent person. Yeah, you will. Because more that you're working on yourself is going to bring in that soulmate. Yeah, you've got this. So thank you for letting me do your reading. You're welcome. Excuse me, I'm yawning. Are you here? Yes. I hope I said your name right. It's your turn. It's your turn. I wanted to make sure I said your name right, so if I did, forgive me. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Let's see. So in the past, you have been hurt, but you've healed from your hurt, and you're ready to call in because you want to get out of you're getting over the past, let that go, and it's come around. You want that high relationship, and it's amazing because here comes the Hierophant, but it comes with the High Priestess, so that's about a couple. So you call in your soulmate or your twin flame. Yeah, your soulmate, your twin flame. Because that's that couple. So you're not looking for stale offers, but you're also learning this time to speak up for yourself in the relationship. So you're calling someone who understands and doesn't want to play games, but someone that you can have fun with, someone you can be yourself with, because you're being seen as independent, strong. You organize things, and you're also putting time away for you're gonna find that you're gonna how they say, you're going to put yourself in a position where you're going to meet somebody somewhere or something you're doing. Like maybe you're starting to learn a new hobby or finding something that you would like to do, maybe something you wanted to do before. And in that, maybe join an organization or something like that. or an organization, maybe church, could be, I don't know, maybe you like line dancing, I don't know, something, but it's going to be where there, because of you having such a good skill, is you're going to be around someone that has the same energy that you have. So like yeah, because you've been burdened before, but now the universe is going to be giving you back what you need. Yeah, the reason I'm saying, because sometimes people go to organizations, you know, and maybe working out. I don't know, but financially, you're going to be. You can meet somebody through that too. Maybe you do investments. Maybe you can get into trading. Maybe you work in finances, but you're going to meet this person through that. Because then you have this justice card that you're coming out. You're starting to think about yourself. Think about, what can you do with your life right now? So you're working on some different things and you're balancing it out. Now your fruit of your labor is coming in, but you also kind of been overwhelmed too at some point in time with this 8. So because you're dealing with that, you've taken power back, but it took a big toll on you to get to where you're at right now. Whatever you went through, you have a big um it's like now that you've come out of that, you've stayed in that state of mind, even though all this that you worked out, you don't have to stay in that state of mind. So maybe you are going to go on a vacation, or you're going to get some word about something finally coming to fruition that will allow you financially to be able to step up and do something for yourself. So you're going to start doing some self care for yourself, because you're going to be starting a whole new chapter. You're starting a whole new chapter with this World card, and because you need to get away. At least mentally, you need to refresh yourself. So that could very well be why this adventure comes in. Because remember, you started off that right there, but you really recovered. You're bouncing back because you still have like the aftermath. It's like an earthquake, but you have the aftermath from all that you've been going through, the maturity that you received. So now you're considering what you want to do for you. And so the universe is telling you to take time for yourself. And balance the time between work and personal care. Because at one time you had a tower that came in, because you had to catch up from some things that had been lost, and that's what made you really mature up. You still have burdens that you have to deal with, but you've learned how to maneuver with them. And so you've been working financially on growing, and it seems like every time you get here, something comes along and someone stabs you in the back. Get your strength back. And just recently you had to make a tough decision, one that cost you a lot, but it was for the best. Because when you made that decision, you realized that you're ready to open up to being in a healthy state of a relationship. But mainly, you have to have learned to love yourself even more. And you got rid of that negative mindset you had against yourself. And so the universe is telling you to stand strong. Because no matter what anybody says about you, you're able to defend yourself. Because you got that sword and you got that shield. Yeah, so what's going to happen? What's going on? Let's see. Let's see if somebody is what's going on. Because at one time you were going through some stuff, and you do see relationship with this Hierophant and this High Priestess. But who's coming in? Let's see who's going to come in towards you. Yeah, because you have the Lover's card. And it could be a Gemini. So you could be getting in a relationship with a Gemini. Or you could be getting in a relationship with a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Hi, Selena. Yes, you can. Where is my list at? Oh, no, you're fine. Okay. No, you're fine. You're the High Priest. Let me shuffle these cards so I can get them separated. Separate these two. Maybe coming up together. Yeah, the Tower moment came in. So you're moving away from that, though. So, like I said, all the work that you're doing is drawing in a soulmate. And it looks like it's a Leo or a Aries or a Sagittarius. Yeah, just keep loving on yourself. Because the higher up you raise your energy, there's only one thing that kind of like makes it seem like, oh my God, I don't want it to happen. But when you raise your energy, it brings in the right energy with somebody that's going to really be on the level that you're at. So it's always better if you can raise up your energy instead of lowering your energy, because you want to you want to be pulling on somebody who's really not to put you through all the karma. Somebody that's doing that work. But you've got this. You can do it. I have faith in you. And I send positive vibes. I don't know what in the world. Thank you. You've got this though. You okay? My little puppy. Well, it's not a puppy, it's a doggy. He's on there scruffling. He needs a haircut. Oh, excuse me. Now all of a sudden I'm just yawning. Yeah, you may even be in a position where you have to choose between two people. Selena, you can ask your question now. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, like I said, it could be that fire sign. You can know a fire sign. It could be Aries, a Leo, or Sagittarius. No, you're fine. Yeah, like I said, it could be a fire sign. You're welcome. Yeah, the sun, someone that you just stand out for them. Let's see, what is the sun? Let me see if the sun is for you. I think the sun. Oh, excuse me, I keep yawning. Okay, which one is the sun? Okay, moon. Okay, what sign does the sun represent? Maybe it doesn't. Well, I know it represents ego, drive, and motivation. Well, what does it represent? Okay, I guess it doesn't represent zodiac sign. But I know the page is fire sign. So it could be any fire sign coming towards you. And you are welcome. What are you doing? I know. Am I keeping you up? You're welcome. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Selena, it's your turn. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Okay. The first card I seen was the Three of Pentacles, but then I seen this Chariot card. So I don't know if you have other options as far as far as companies or positions is concerned. Because you want to go so that you can get away from, yeah, something has happened that you want to go away, get away from there. But you know, financially, right? As I'm saying, because you have this right here, trying to decide. See the Chariot card. So you have the Chariot card, and the Chariot card is got this card that came after it. And you got this card that came after that card. Well, it's not saying that you should resign. I'm saying this is the thoughts, this is the energy that's coming up. Because this one is not going. Because if you notice, this is sitting. This is not moving. This is just a thought. So that's not a complete movement because you're trying to decide whether this will make any sense. Because then you come in with this right here. So you're not thinking of leaving. You're just, like you said, this is just confirming what you're saying. because you don't want to give this up, because you want to continue to be in a position to work, but you're just looking for some clarification. You're just doing a lot of healing from whatever it is, because you're kind of feeling some kind of way about how whatever is going on that puts you in the position that you're in right now with your situation. So you want to rise above the situation. So you're trying to figure out how to work this out to bring back the harmony in the situation. Where do you go from the situation and how do you go forth? Because right now you're in a hangman state. So you don't want to continue to go in the same way with this type of energy, but you're juggling between what you really want and what you perceive is not happening. So you're speculating and you got a lot going on in your mind. And you feel like there's no options out there. So you're over here in your mind about the situation. Because if you don't feel there's an even give and take in the situation, but you know you got a lot on your mind and as far as you don't mind the work, but there's something else that's going on that you're battling between. But financially, you know that you don't want to end up being, jobless and having to start all over. So you're just trying to figure this out with that 10. But you're being really critical to yourself and you're sabotaging yourself because of your fear with this card right here. So it's becoming a burden to you. And it's throwing you off. So you're trying to manipulate things because you're trying to take control. Because you're feeling some kind of way emotionally about this. And you just can't really get on top of it. So you're just really calling out to your spirit guides. But you're going to have to put an end to something. You have to work on something. You need some closure with this Justice card. You got this 8 of rods. It's about usually communication. Someone speaking to you or you speaking to someone. Mainly what you're calling in, you just need some clarity. You need some closure. But yeah. So you have to start making up decisions with this Musician card. But financially, you have what you need. You just got to work on what it is that's making you uncomfortable. You just got to come to some kind of decision. You need to write in your journal what you're feeling so you can figure out what's triggering you. Yeah. Your finances look good. Yeah. Because you're coming in with this Empress energy. Just continue to just manifest what you want and let go of what happened in the past. Yeah. I see all your hard work paying off. But it's also saying don't criticize yourself with this 10. Yeah, you got a lot of growth. A lot of good growth. Yeah, at the end of something and you come with the 10. Oh, you won't be this late at night? Oh, it's late. Yeah, I see growth. I see a lot of growth. You're gonna let those bumps and those obstacles be a boost for you. So even in this hangman state, this is a state where the growth is coming in and everything's going to work in your favor. Yes. Yeah. It's all going to pay off for you. What is wrong? Mm. What's wrong, Yogi? Yeah, keep building where you're at. Everything is going to work. Just work on, talking to them, let them know how you feel, because they're willing to work with you. Because it's amazing that you said about the supervisors. Don't even worry, because that's why you were worried. That's why you have this, because it's that the fear of you with the supervisors. But it's telling you don't let that get in the way. Don't do that. Work with the people, because you got another 3. So you got this. Just go in and be honest, and just learn from the lessons. Yeah. Look at that page. Because you even have the 7 of Cups, which is options. You can work on options on how to better communicate on your job, how to work on the culture or the environment or whatever it is that the situation was. Yeah, because there's options to work on that. That 5 and 6 coming in with victory after this battle. You got that. Okay. So let me do your reading. I'm getting ready to get off. Yeah, don't have fear. Don't even worry about it. Because the thing about it is that it's easy for us to hold on to fear because we don't know. But have confidence and just speak your mind, and also be willing to work with other people because we're all going to learn from one another. But don't be feeling bad because there's nothing you can't undo whatever. You can't undo what has happened, but you can prevent. I was going to say, like Smokey the Bear, you can prevent a forest fire. No, you could prevent yourself from being trapped in the past by just moving forward because you learned from what you went through. No matter how, the situation went, you can have more control over how things go going forward. And you could be able to learn from that, take our responsibility, the part where we play in it, regardless to, what I mean is, like making you feel really strained like you're feeling right now. Because one thing for sure, we can't control how things happen. And sometimes we make choices. And sometimes we can be in environments where other people may not treat us fairly. I mean, I don't know what the situation is, but the thing about it is, going forward, you can't undo whatever has happened, but you can make efforts to how the outcome is, how you see this, how you work through this. Yeah, just don't have fear at any time. Fear is just the unknown because it's the ego trying to protect us because in the past we done something and we got hurt and we don't want, you know, to be hurt again. Yes, I want you to be very confident because I don't want you to don't lose who you are because of where you work or where the people you're around. Never lose who you are because you can't give your power to anybody else, but you can be, feeling some kind of way because of how somebody treated you. But the thing is, like Maya Angelou said, when people show you are, believe them the first time. And we're going through this journey, but it's good when you have somebody that's going to be there to allow you to know, don't you do anything negative to yourself because of this situation. But if anything, now you've gone through that, you learned from that. And then what you can do is now you have some kind of understanding of who you are, because it's all about who you are as you're going through this. And it's about the connection, but it's not about how the person outside of you, how their feelings means to you, their criticism or their cheers. You still have to be the one that's walking through this journey. And so stay confident, knowing that no weapon formed against you shall prosper. And even yourself, you don't want to prosper in the negativity that you place on you or the expectations that you place on you, because you never know how things are going to happen. You don't know how people are going to act. But don't shut yourself down and not live a life, or not go out and work, or go out there and follow a dream, because it's a busy freeway out there. It's like a highway full with adventures, and sometimes people don't know how to drive. So sometimes you have to be the driver of your car and other cars. But you definitely have to be the person that makes the decisions and use your intuition when you feel things. If you feel something is not right, it's not so much like give up and run away, but you just start taking notes so you know where the exit is. You know where the exit door is. But also, you know, if you find that you're working somewhere and you're not really comfortable, start finding somewhere else to go, because we're more dedicated to the company is dedicated to us. And just like you can have that job, you can find another job. If you can find that career, you can find another career. Because all the effort you put into you is the most important thing. Because you don't want to not live your life because you're so busy being stressed out and trying to meet a quota for someone else. Because as long as you're drawing your energy up and pulling yourself up, a lot of times you're going to find that the universe is trying to show you that you deserve more. And a lot of times we will stay somewhere and you'll stay a season longer than you need to. But everything's going to work out because it's all about you growing. Because the fact that things are getting on your nerves means that you're not really comfortable, but you're being not necessarily like codependent, but you're selling in some sense. Somewhere around there you're selling, but it's not a bad thing because you're still doing something productive. But you have this. You've got it. And thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, and that's what the cards were saying. You should go ahead and do something for yourself. Even if you don't take a vacation right now, take some time to not just rush everywhere. Like take some time, even in your own place, because you don't want to get to where you're living rent broke, or you want to get to where you're actually having enough money or resources, so if something really seriously does happen to you, that you're being able to be self-sufficient. But the main thing is do something for yourself as far as just meditating, and not only meditating but also making sure that you're eating right and that you're staying hydrated, but you're also giving yourself time to rest. That sometimes you don't have to rush and meet your friends or go somewhere, like you have a day off. Take that day off to just get your place together. Get rid of things in your house that you don't need, but mainly give yourself some time to rest. Give yourself some time to just unwind so that when you do go back to work, you're not overwhelmed. Because if you never get any shutdown time, you're still running on empty, and then that puts you in a position to where you're fractured, in your thinking, and then wondering how things are going to work out. But you do need to refresh yourself. Just rest. Take the time to make sure that you, like I said, you're sitting around, being kind to you and not overexhausting yourself. Especially if you have trouble sleeping anyway, the days that you have when you're off, just take, even if you just rest for 6 hours, you don't have to like sleep, but just relaxing, just giving yourself time to just rejuvenate, and you'll be amazed. Like listen to some jazz. Jazz is really good. Just don't listen to Kenny G because well, I guess you could listen to Kenny G if you want to go to sleep. Play Kenny G because I love Kenny G. Don't get me wrong, but I used to use that when my kids were younger, and I would play that. I played Kenny G so much they had started hiding the cassette. They started hiding the CDs. I'm like, "Where's Kenny G?" They're like, "I don't know what happened." But yeah, listen to something soothing and just relax and give yourself time to just unwind. But thank you for letting me do your reading. I know they just like, we're not gonna have Kenny G in here no more. And it's crazy because I'll be listening to this jazz channel. In fact, I have me a little radio. I have a transistor radio. I have it in my room, and I have it on this channel. It's called KMHD, and it's a non-commercial. It's public broadcast radio. So it's supported by listener supported radio. So they play all jazz, all different types of jazz, but they never play Kenny G. And so somebody was telling me that he's not really considered like jazz, like jazz. He considered like pop type of whatever. I consider him like meditation music because his music will put you to sleep. I remember I was driving from California back up to Oregon. I was on the highway, and his music came on. I found myself about to fall asleep. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna drive off the freeway. And my kids were like, I told you. It was so crazy. They should play like his music in surgery. Just play Kenny G. No, because then the surgeons will fall asleep. I guess that won't work out. Oh well, the price for music. But thank you so much for coming in and liking the video and everything, and allowing me to do your reading. But I'm going to go ahead and step off because I realize I've been on here for 4 hours. Like I've been through 3 wars in the background of my reading. It looks like they finally maybe didn't settle down. They probably were fighting over the remote. I want the remote. I want to watch porn first. Oh, thank you. Love you too. All right, I'm gonna get off here because I'll stay and start talking and talking. I'll call my dad. I'll be like, "How you doing?" And next thing you know, we'll be on the phone for about an hour, and then I hang up with him. And then later on, I'll call because I'll be watching something. And I'll call him back, and I'm like, "I was just calling you," and then I'll be on the phone with him for another hour. But I love talking. But I also love hearing other people talk too. But anyway, that's for another time. Thank you so much for coming in, and I hope to see you again. When I come back on, I'll be able to give you another reading. So you be blessed.